Hello everyone, and welcome. Are you ready for the next Tier 0? No, this is not Rush Duel. I don't know why it announced that. I literally had the correct title up. But before we continue, first of all, keep it simple. Thank you so much for the resubscription, my dude. I greatly appreciate it. I am here to overreact. Well, you got the capital letters already ready to go. Perfect. We have Showstopper EXE. Whoever tells me Infernoble / Noble Knights are cope can trip and stub their toe. I have been playing a little bit of Gearfried Infernoble, and it's pretty decent. I mean, in the context of not busted as all hell as some things might be, but it's actually pretty decent. I quite enjoyed it. It's my boy A2 gifting a sub to Kimura. Thank you so much, my dude. And I saw one more. Eli, 18 months now, and still no kitty cam. And a Tier 0 meta, Peepo WTF. What are you talking about? When Kitty is there, Kitty Cam is live. What? Where does it say Rush Duel? I'm looking everywhere. Duel Links Meta Weekly number 322. I look in my edit stream info. It says Duel Links Meta Weekly number... I feel like I'm being trolled right now. Offda Senzu. Mr. Harrier, as a person that doesn't handle Tier 0 metas well, how are you feeling? Not gonna lie, if it is what we think it might be, then I'm pretty not okay with it. But, no overreaction. Let us see. Let us have a week of tournaments before we make an assumption. But yes, so far, early testing does make it look like Konami may have made a bit of a boo-boo. Konami may have made a teensy-eensy-weensy, itty-bitty bit of a mistake. So, everyone's got their Rush Duel decks ready for the Rush Duel WCQ, right? Let's go! But yes, I did go into the box off stream. And I did okay, all things considered. I got pretty much what you would consider average. I was able to early reset on one, had to go near the bottom on the other, and got like 2/3 through the other. Did get my 3 copies of everything. Didn't pull any Prismas, unfortunately. Yeah. So I did work last night, so I didn't have much time to actually play around with anything, but I did play a little bit of Gearfried Infernoble Knight, and I did toy around ever so briefly with some trap tricks. But aside from that, everything is going to be kind of new to me, or just be I've only seen like combos and replays and the like. Did I hear the WCQ music for Master Duel? No, I did not. If you can share a link, I'll give that a listen. Trap Tricks seems like a grand deck. In theory, yes. I do like trap decks. So you are correct. I have seen some people a little disappointed with the skill. The skill's fine. Making it easier for you to go into Xyz's plays is fine. And having a searcher ability is fine. I think the disappointment's probably just going to come from the fact that it's like, it pales in comparison to some of the other skills. Can someone explain why Konami obviously wanted me to have Noble Knights? Because they can see your noble spirit, ICU. Obviously. Performage and Dark Fluid won a tournament today, 2-deck format. He faced agents every round except one. So I did see that, Dwan. I accidentally clicked off, so I couldn't find it again. But I was curious. Were those agent decks not on the full Floodgate version? Or were they? Thank you very much, Marco. I haven't watched it yet, but saw the tweet. Yeah, so we saw the same tweet then. Again, unfortunately, I clicked off of it. Like, I grabbed the decks because I was like, okay, here's... I couldn't tell the name because it was in Japanese, but it was number 14, whatever it was. So whichever tournaments are held, it was soon's? Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Let us check out the themes. Smash GG is bugging out. Okay, I got you, Trap. And sorry guys, doing a bit of my moderator duties here. And uploaded. Okay, perfect. Done. Let us check out the theme. All right. I mean, in the context of Master Duel music, it's perfectly fine. I mean, these are fine. They don't exactly speak to me, but they're okay. I think I've liked some of the other WCQ ones in the past. So we can go ahead and bring up this tweet here that Dwan just shared. So this is from the Soon tournament, I'm told. So they played 5 rounds. So that means it's going to be like 40, probably like 40 players or something. 32, 16, 8, 4. Yeah, so it's like in the 30s to 40s. So they faced Agents, Raid Raptor Performage, Agent, Evil Eye. So they had 2 decks. So we're running Performage, running Lancias, Book of Moons, and then we were running Dark Fluid. We're on 1 and 1 of the rituals. We have the Dimension Summon. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to watch those and see, because like I think both of these technically really suffer against the Scourge version. We have about 5 minutes until the start of the tournament. If you are a subbed member of the DLM Discord, you can sign up and join in. Actually, looks like we're having decent. I was a little concerned how this turnout was going to be, but so far it looks like we're going to do okay. Although we do have a lot of people, you do need to submit your deck lists. Gonna go ahead and call those out really quick. Hi, Vodka for Free, Fionn Phoenix, Dipsilin, Gene, and Norrentino. You all need to submit your deck lists. Please submit something before you get dropped. We'll talk more once we get the tournament started, by the way. I do apologize. I just want to make sure everything goes smoothly here at the very last second. Okay. Hi, we're gonna give you a deck just in case so you don't drop. You just signed up. Fionn Phoenix. Hepburn. Okay, looks like you have submitted something. Hello, Gabriel. Norrentino, make sure you get a deck list in. Norrentino, Gene. Yon Phoenix, hi. We need your deck lists. Okay. Okay, so I did cheat to help make sure that these people wouldn't get dropped because I do want a nice tournament today. We'll make sure and get those deck lists before the actual start. Okay. Any tier zeros? Probably. Wow, -1, literally signing up last second. Incredible. Well done. Literally right in under the radar. Alrighty, we will start the event. The tournament has begun. Go and grab the Twitch link. Okay, perfect. Everybody showing up last second to help save this from being from giving me absolute anxiety from nobody signing up. You can usually tell how a tournament's going to do based on like early signups, and that was not the case for this one today. I was legit starting to freak out just a little bit. Okay. And then Eli, if any of the people that don't have a deck list DQ, we'll just drop them. We had 43 in today's tournament. Which is about average for us on the meta weeklies. And pretty much, if we're in this range, I'm feeling okay about them. Okay. We have our first match of the day. Just waiting for both players to show up. But this has to be our first one. 2 new decks. We have Khan at the bottom. We got Null at the top.
I will crush you until you no longer exist.
Damn. When Master and Butler must fight.
Who am I to refuse? Since you're a worthy competitor, I'm going to enjoy this.
Duel! Allow me to proceed. It's my turn. From my hand, I activate...
We're gonna start things off with the activation of Painful Decision. Painting Artifact Lancia. No Banish. We're gonna add a copy of Sunseed Genus Loci to our hand. Gonna make our Link 1 here. Ah, but we've already got the Sunvine Sowing, no search.
So that's your strategy. If I take damage, Sun Avalon Dryas can activate its effect. Join the duel. Link 1 Sunvine Gardener. I manifest my circuit. I set my monsters in the Link area.
I am not muted.
Link the circuit. I link.
We're drinking it in.
Here's Link 2 Sun Avalon Dryads.
So we make our Dryads, linking off the Gardna and the Dryads. So what does Lancia actually do here? What are we losing out on?
I manifest my circuit. I set my monsters in the Link arrows. Link the circuit. I link summon.
Making a copy of... See if I can get this right. Ben Gillansur, the Resurgent.
I draw the tuner monster, Rocket Tracer.
1 back row.
I activate my skill.
Boral Load Link is going to allow us to get a free copy of Quad Boral Dragon.
Quad Boral Dragon's effect.
I activate Sunvine Maiden's effect.
Wait, hold up. So it would allow us to just pop here. We're going to chain Sunvine Maiden to negate the effect.
Sunvine Maiden.
Negate. Well, you wanted to know how you make a skill that one-ups the other rocket skill. Here's a way. To be fair, though, check mod chat, sure.
Battle! Attack, Quad Boral Dragon! Fire! I end my turn. It's your turn.
Allow me to proceed. It's my turn. I draw.
I have... Yep. Okay. So, the Quad Boral Dragon, or the free link here, is something that Konami has been doing with some of these skills, which is giving a benefit to the player going second, right? And I think that part of skills is actually really good. Because one of the fundamental problems going forward in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that going second progressively gets more difficult into established boards. So skills that have a primary purpose, but then give a bonus if you're going second, are actually really good in my opinion. And I would like to see more of that.
Link summon. Is Link 1 Sunvine Healer. Setting a card. It's time to battle. I'll attack with my monster.
Attacking in to the Rocket Tracer. Now we are leaving the Quad Boral on the field.
Rocket Tracer activates its
It feels like it's starting to get ridiculous at times.
Exploder Rocket Dragon.
Gonna pop the Quad Boral, bring out a copy of Exploder Rocket.
I'll attack with my monster.
So, you're not giving up.
When a plant-linked monster deals damage, my healer active. With that, I end
I'll
my
decimate you from
Okay.
existence.
Duel is trending towards your
Takes care of the Tracer. Gains a little bit more life points. We will pass back to Null. Are the new rockets bad? They seem bad. You've literally seen one part of a turn from one rocket player. I don't think we should judge that just yet. All right, we do have the breakdown.
coming back for you. Exploder Rocket Dragon, blast him!
Ooh.
Did I just like not copy the? Okay.
Silver Rocket Dragon, attack! Interesting. Silver Rocket Dragon's effect.
So we just want to get it into the graveyard so that we can, or rather, we want to be able to float into the tracer. Okay, interesting.
I end my turn. It's your turn.
There are so many things I can't wait to do. My turn. I draw. I flip over the card I set. I activate a spell card.
Rocket Tracer active.
We are gonna go for the dark hole here. Now, what's gonna happen to the resurgent? Are we gonna? This can revive itself.
I activate my monster's effect.
So we can potentially go for lethal here, assuming nothing stops his attack.
Your luck has run out.
And we get it.
My mo-
Just remember, I won't run from my destiny.
Everything I do is for you, Master Varus.
All right, Khan's gonna take. What is Warrior? Probably Star Warrior. It's played. There's a person who joins our events who plays. Who plays that deck list? So, with approximately 40-ish people in today's tournament, we have 10 agents. So the clear winner of today's event. Probably the surprise, though, is 4 people choosing to play Sun Avalon. We have 5 people on Shadal. We have 3 on Blue Eyes Shira. We have 2 on Dark Fluid, Performage, Rocket, and TG. Then 1 each of Abyss Actors, Charmer, Phantom Knight, Red Eye Zombie, Tenyi, Ursarctic, and Star Warriors. Hey Tracy, thank you for the raid. Why so few PK? So again, keep in mind with the Meta Weekly, we have a player base of around 40 to 50 that join the Meta Weekly on average. So with most of those people probably switching to play agents, they basically are playing agents instead, I'm guessing. Also keep in mind that when you're how to put this, people will gravitate towards the decks that immediately look like they're good, especially right after a box comes out. Unless a deck auto builds itself, people... Ooh, okay, hold. So reveals Exploder Rocket Dragon. We're gonna be we send Riot Dragon and Exploder Rocket, adds Lancia. We're gonna use the Boral Riot Dragon's effect in the graveyard, targeting itself and the Magna Rocket Dragon to add itself to the hand. Interesting. We're going to activate Heavy Interlock here. This is going to be our ritual spell. Destroying the Magna Rocket Dragon and the Exploder Rocket Dragon. To make the Riot. In the end phase, we're going to get 2 floats. And now what does this do? When your opponent special summons a monster, you can negate the special summon, and if you destroy that monster, then destroy this card or one rocket monster you control. Alright. Activates Artifact Lancia. No Banish. Oh, and it's not once per turn. Interesting. Ah, but we have the board breaker of our choice. Dark Hole. Wipe the field. Now, I do expect to see a lot of people running stuff like Dark Hole or other generic board breakers, just because we're going into a meta where it's just going to kind of be needed. Goes for the Dryas. Once again, we have drawn the Sunvine Sowing. Well done. Making it, or bringing out a healer here. Go for the Melius. Now the question is, can we get lethal on board? Otherwise, we're going to get a bunch of floats here. Does not look like we have lethal. So we're unable to use the banish effect of Sunseed Shadow. We're going to get 2 floats here. Activates Borreload Link. Quad Boral Dragon effect. Get poppin'. Sunvine Sowing. Protect. Come forth, Link 4! Borreload Dragon! Double Disruptor Dragon. Activating its effect. We have a, let's see, banish this card from the graveyard, add 1 Rapid Trigger or Heavy Interlock. So we are going to add the Rapid Trigger to hand. Borreload is going to target the Auto Rocket. Auto Rocket will respond. Sun, Avalon Bloom. Negate everything. Correct, Hans. Rocket Tracer, get poppin'. So I joined back at the game in the worst moment. We're waiting to see. Refresh. But it is potentially a bit spooky, yes. Hello, Ramen. Or, sorry, let me see if I can get that correctly. Mimed Merok. Sorry. Rami. Gotcha. We're going to go for the rapid trigger here. Well, we will certainly be watching agents in just a moment. Eli, if you can hold a room for me, please. Shiny with the resubscription. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. What did I miss? Rapid trigger. We are going to return the Boral load because it is negated. During the end phase, we're going to get our floats. Yeah, I saw your chat, Sophion. I was thinking about making you our first choice for agent play, but I'll hold off. I'll wait. Okay, so we are going to be able to take out our opponent's Mystical Space Typhoon, leaving them with just the Bloom and the Resurgent. And Metal, if you're around, if you could hold that room for me. We're going to be able to use our skill here, getting another copy of Sunseed Genus Loci. Just had one of the worst days of your life. Well, I'm really sorry to hear that, Soup. Come just chill, relax with us. Going for a Dryas here. Normal summoning a second copy of the Sunseed. Making the Dryades. Jasmine, hello, hello. Mimir. Rockets, true. Thank you for the resub, Jasmine. Really appreciate you. And Pimp Jr. pushing us up to 60 with the gifted to heaven. Thank you so much. What do we do from here? We go to battle. Getting the boost from the Sun Avalon Bloom. Gaining an additional 1600 because it is pointing to the Rocket Tracer. Just to clarify, what do you need to get into the TPC? Earn enough points between the Meta Weekly, the Grand Prix, the WCQ, the KC Cups, getting COG each month, etc. You basically earn points that put you up the TPC ladder. So Meta Weekly is okay. So KC Cup, WCQ, etc. is worth the most. Then Meta Weekly, then Grand Prix. No, it's not accidentally. If you play enough tournaments, it's just going to happen. The pool of players that can earn it, because you do need to... So you need to play in at least one Meta Weekly, basically, to qualify. So there are people for whom would probably qualify by winning stuff like the WCQ, but they would still have to just enter and play in one Meta Weekly. All right, Khan with the finishing blow. That'll be a 2-0. Well done. All right. Let's go watch our first agent match. Thank you, Connor. Thank you, Null. We'll watch -1 as well, but we're watching Lemon first. So we got Shadal at the top. We got agents at the bottom. We're going to get a triple set. Going MST, pop in the middle. It is a needle sealing. Double MST, taking out double needle sealing. We're going to activate our skill here. Dumping a copy of Agent of Creation Venus and Agent of Destruction Venus. We're then going to banish the Destruction for the Master Hyperion, chaining the Ice Dragon's Prison. Get out of here. That will just pass the turn. Unfortunately, we appear to have been bricked up here. However, because Konami in their infinite wisdom did not put a limit times per duel on this skill, we can go ahead and just dump a couple more to the graveyard. Bring back the Venus. Go for the Shine Ball. Shine Ball number 2. Linking those off into our Agent Moon. Anish here into a Hyperion, and we'll get the concession scoop. Not really showing off what the deck can do there. Hello, Sakadetsu. All right, we're going to go Hedgehog, linking off into the Artemis. Kadal Fusion, sending Squamata and Artemis for our Construct. Construct effect, Squamata effect. Dumping both Beast and Wendy, triggering their effects in kind. We're going to set a Hedgehog. Flip the Hedgehog face up to grab us a copy of El Shadal Fusion. Go for the Gravity Controller here. Construct grabbing back a copy of our Incarnation set 3 and pass the turn. We're going to fusion into a Winda. Hedgehog effect adding a dragon to hand, and I now pass to you. Using our skill to dump both Venuses, and we will shuffle a Shine Ball, allowing us to go for a Master Hyperion. Hyperion to the field. Incarnation bring back, gets dumping. Sending the new to the box, Neshadal Genius. When this is dumped, you can target one effect monster on the field. Neither player can activate that target's effects on the field this turn. You will not banish me. We're going to go for Sacred Waters, adding another Master Hyperion. Winda effect is going to add El Shaddai Fusion back to the hand. Shaddai Fusion into another copy of Construct. Both Construct effects triggering. The Hound as well gets flipping. Gonna put the dragon face up. Dragon get sending, popping. Wendy effect. And we'll get the concession scoop. Game number 3. Okay, once again, not able to make any proactive plays here. Skill is going to get us to Neptune. Neptune getting us our Venus. We're going to go double. Ooh, clears the field here, but Destruction Venus comes... Excuse me? So we literally just get to ignore the fact that our field gets wiped. Okay, we're going to go Moon here. Moon get dumping. Bring back the Majesty Hype. Okay, can just bring itself back from the graveyard for an insignificant cost. Okay. Goes for the double banish here. Making that a tuner, allowing us to go into our Master Flare Hyperion. Making regular Hyperion. And we'll get the concession scoop. Okay. There are some dark fluids, yes. Okay, then. Well, so far we have yet to see any of the broken turn ones that we feared. But the ability of the deck to just vomit stuff out on the board is definitely concerning. Eli, new room for you. Hold that one for me, please.
Duel.
All right, so we seem to be dumping both Venus and Destruction Venus fairly often. Returns the Shine Ball, adds a Master Hyperion. Go Venus here into a Shine Ball. Venus into another Shine Ball. Making Moon. Moon gets Dumping into another Shine Ball. Making them tuners. Neptune able to add Sanctuary to our hand. We're going to make Master Flare Hyperion. First of all, I would like... So, one thing that makes no sense to me is that you are not allowed to summon this according to the skill, yet the skill allows you to put it into your deck. Konami, if you're going to design skills that don't allow you to summon monsters, maybe don't let them go into the deck. Just gonna say. We are going to get negated here. Going into a Pluto. Alright, so even though we got quote-unquote interrupted here, what do we have? We have a quick effect Book of Moon and a quick effect Banish. We're going to go Painful Decision here, adding a copy of Genus Loci. Making a Dryas. Dryas effect adds the Sowing. Gets Flipping here. Linking off into a Melius. Melius effect. Into a Resurgent. We are able to clear the field, though, so not bad. Makes a or able to just bring out a Hyperion, though. Sunfine Maiden says no. Tries it again. Return the Hyperion to the hand. This is actually not as awful as it could have been. We were actually able to make some plays here. Goes for a Melius here. Brings back. Making a Sunvine healer. Do not worry, Mother is here. Goes for the Bloom. And then we lose to time! Sun Avalon genuinely looked like they were in a pretty good spot there. Any Infernoble? Unfortunately not in today's tournament. Going for the unexpected die. We're going to go Dryas. Dryas effect adds the Sunvine Sowing. Sowing effect. We're going to go Dryades. Sunseed Shadow into another Dryades. Go for the Melius here. Melius Revive. Into another Melius. Melius Revive. Into a Sunvine Healer. Healer. Rejuve. Into a Resurgent. Into a Mother Tree. Starts off with a Lancia. No Banish! We're going to go ahead and hard nope that. Get out of here as a copy of Neptune to hand. We're going to negate with the bloom. Making it a tuner, because why not? Goes for a double pop there. We're then going to make a Thrasher. Thrasher effect. Baboost. And lethal. Well, sure, the Lancia got him there, but, like, if you're in a meta where you need to play Lancia, then... Hello, Akirik.
Duel.
Lancia once again, so we're going to see what we do through the Lancia. Making a copy of Moon. Moon gets dumping, a Venus effect. Still gets into our Hyperion. All this through Lancia, by the way. Gonna go for the Dryas here. Sowing effect into the Twins. Gonna get flippin' here, make a Melius. Melius effect. Into a Resurgent. Resurgent effect, get out of here. Make the healer. Into the Melius. Melius effect. Into the Dryades. Wait, what? I feel like we... That... Huh? Am I missing something? Thought we could go into the tree. We are able to wall here, though. Lancia effect, and then we have lethal! Saved by the effect of Dryades to special summon the Thrasher. All according to Keikaku. Very nice. Sun Avalon not actually looking all that bad. I mean, obviously Lancia carrying there, but or not carrying, but doing a lot of heavy lifting. We've seen Sun Avalon doing some decent stuff for multiple people so far. Like, the last two that we've watched have actually, like, legit, like, well, all of them have looked extremely solid. But, like, the last one, for example, and, just popping off. Alrighty, Meta Weekly alert. Round 2 has begun. Alright, good luck, gamer. I have a flip down. I have made it so you can not play any spell cards. Good luck. We're gonna go Ghost Mourner here. Negate. Flip down. Majesty Hyperion effect. We are going to be able to go for our Sanctuary here. Successfully taking out Moon. Sacred Waters. We're going to flip down just to make sure that it is not negated. Lancia effect. No Banish. Forbidden Chalice. Now, wait a second. Are spells still negated because we are flipped down? So shouldn't it forget? As a copy of Sanctuary. Go for a copy of Moon here. Moon effect. Adds the Agent of Mystery Earth. Hyperion and go for the Banish, and we just have lethal on board. Okay. Show us game 2.
Duel.
Q going first once again. Neptune, bring back the Venus. Go for Shine Ball 1, Shine Ball 2. Adding a copy of Sanctuary to the hand. Shine Ball 3. Going into a Master Hyperion. Shine Ball number 4. As a copy of Scourge. Gonna make Pluto. Tribute off for the Sky Surge. Scourge. Good luck. No duel for you. You do have a buy, Dark Tuner. There's an odd number of people. We're gonna get Flip in here. Tributes over for the Sky Surge of our own, making an Agent Moon. Once again, walling off, but we know what that means in this situation. Goes for the Banish, and that will just be lethal. So, what else do we need to be able to combat this? Konami, give us, what's the card called? Imperial Iron Wall. Do 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 do. Easy, that's not a thing that's gonna happen. Hello, Playmaker! What's up? We're checking out the new decks from the new box.
Duel!
We've got Dark Fluid Link at the top. We're going to add a copy of Crosswipe to our hand. Firewall Defensor, Lancia. There will be no Banish. We're going to go Balinx here. Defensor and Balinx effect. Adding a copy of Sanctuary. Cynet Mining, adding a copy of the Cyber Sage. We're then going to go for the Cyber's Witch. Firewall Guardian come back, and that's just going to end our turn? Do we need to banish here? Yes, we do. We need to banish because of Witch. Bro. Lancia stonks. Get your Lancias. Frostwipe, get poppin'. Putting lethal on board. Shay will take game number 1. I think it's less coin flip and more you want Lancia. You can't say something flopped day 1 BS. How many tournaments have there been? How much experimentation? Not that much yet. Give it time. Pretty sure that comment was rage bait. Possibly. Duelists, click the button. People are still doing groceries for the cooking. True. Zacharoni, I think you misremember just how absolutely infuriating that was. Well, if we're not gonna start anytime soon, we're gonna go ahead and find ourselves another match. Let us watch poor TG get absolutely stomped.
Duel!
Okay. So we are going to add a copy of Sanctuary here, making another Shine Ball. The Sacred Waters adds a copy of Earth to hand. Using our skill here, recycling the Shine Ball. We're going to be able to go for our Master Flare Hyperion. See, right here... No, well, okay, not this part. I think Konami expected the Agent deck to be Hyperion and Pluto pass, and did not expect everyone to do everything else that they're doing. Cole, no, you will not be removed. It just counts as a loss. Going for the Ancient Fairy Dragon here. Ancient Fairy Dragon summon out. Get poppin'. They probably did not expect you to do this. Non-target pop. Book of Moon. Vanish. All under Summon Breaker. We've got the MST, so we can at least try and play the game. Had to banish the Chalice? I don't know about that one. We must be trying to go for the all-gas approach. Oh, okay, we had another one. So we have now forced out 2 of the 3. We're going to go Roland here. Roland get poppin' and... That is not true, Easy. We will be getting the top 8, and I do look forward to it. Thank you very much. Agent of France, King Charles.
Duel!
Okay, TG going first here. Hello, Penguin. Want to see the new charts? It's just going to be a picture of an agent. Just make it like a picture of the Earth. And that'll represent Agent of Mystery Earth. There you go. Done. Okay, goes for the Gear Zombie here, which is going to allow us to make our Arc Light. We are under Lancia. Goes for the Power Gladiator. Into our Blade Blaster. Makes our halberd cannon. Yes, Shin Bogda. Infernobles were released to, quote, support agents. Halberd cannon. Negate. Goes for Agent of Mystery. Earth. Negate. Well, unfortunately for you, none of these summons are actually once per turn. Goes for the Banish there, no revive. Goes for the Banish, no float. Well, we will float, but not into anything good. And now, after all that, go into our Hyperion. Shine Ball once again. Into Pluto. We don't have lethal yet. Ah, but we forgot about this part. Let us just decide to have another effect. Now we have lethal. Bye-bye. Let us find another match. I do appreciate everyone who did not enter with agents today to let us see what's going to be happening to said players in the upcoming time. Do-do. Hello, we at Konami heard you hated how long the games were getting. So in order to make sure that games were shorter, we introduced agents with a new skill. Thanks to this new deck, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has finally become the single-player game you guys all wanted. And now games will last less than 1 minute. As you now realize, you don't need to bother playing the game if you're facing against agents, and you just right away surrender. Isn't that great? Thank you for playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Any agent mirror matches? We have watched some. We will probably watch more in the future. Right now, I'm trying to watch some other matches as well. But if you are unironically looking to see agent mirror matches, it will happen. Don't worry. Okay, so double back row here. Looks like our play did not go the way we wanted it to. We're going to be able to go for the Melius here. Melius effect revive. Goes for Melius once again. Into the Thrasher. Into the healer. Into the mother. We will go for Samsara here, which will unfortunately not allow us to go for lethal. Gonna be able to pop 2 though. Spectral Sword effect. Squire effect. Mizuki effect. Bring it back. We're gonna go for the negate. Thank you, Lemon. You can stay in your room. I might. Mizuki effect again. We're going to go for a Link to bring the Vampire Sucker out once again. And pass the turn. We have the Hallowed Life Barrier. We will not be able to lethal here. Spectral Sword. Lancia. Negate. No Banish. This will be Shiranui Skill Saga Supremacy. We're going to go ahead and tell you to get the heck out of here. And that will be lethal. In game 1. No, unironically, Sun Avalon, if you are looking for a relatively cheap deck, well, actually, hold. Is Lancia in the box chips or nah? No. Well, dang. But yes, as a deck, Sun Avalon looks relatively free-to-play friendly and solid even into some of the decks in this meta. Well, sure, Shiki, but I'm talking about, like, free-to-play friendly. Oh my god, Tinkerbell. Okay, sorry, I had to... Cat in a window kept making the sun go right in my eyes. So we had to correct that. Hello, Vanilla! I'm working, but wanted to pop in and say hi and remind you that you are Pog and stuff. No, tell us the truth. You just wanted to maintain your watch streak. But that is acceptable as well. So, we have the Mother Tree, we have the Resurgent, we have the Bloom. Squire Effect. Gonna go for the Squire Saga here. What is the play? Lancia? No Banish! Return the Squire Saga back to the deck. Will we pop that back row? No! It might be our Hallowed Life Barrier, which would give us the opportunity to survive another turn. What happened to Spectral Effect? We're gonna go for the Thrasher. Thrasher. Boost. Up to that Link Monsters rating. Thrasher. Get thrashing. Okay, are we hoping to draw into Kiteroid? Oh, the BM. Banishing the genus Loci. I hate your seed. Wait, hold. No, Gozuki Effect. We can put a body on the field. We have walled our opponent off. What do? We go to battle. Activate the Bloom. Babu 6500. That's how you do it. Why Mama's so big? True. That's a 2-0 victory. Well done. Mother is large and in charge. You get... Yeah. Mother of gods. Mother told me not to lose against trash decks. Any agents? No, nobody entered with agents today, unfortunately. So far, it's been nothing but Sun Avalon, Trap Tricks. Let's see, what else?
Duel.
Infernobles, right, yes, thank you. Alright, we got Miguel at the bottom, we got Bismuth at the top, Lancia, negate! Don't worry, Con, you'll get it next time. Can anyone explain to me what the hands did in hat format? Pretty much exactly what you said, Meraki. So, not only could they stall, because, like, okay, think about it. Let's say you set a hat face down, or a hand face down. Say it's, the fire hand. Your opponent can attack into it. They're going to destroy it. It's going to float. It's going to pop. Then if they can still attack, they attack the other one. Then that will float back into another fire hand. So you could technically, like, stall out 3 attacks. You wouldn't get 2 pops. Or, yeah, you wouldn't get 2 pops of monsters, but you'd be able to stall at least 3 attacks, in theory. The hands were bounced by M7, so I could still lethal. Alright, so we are watching the new Rocket deck. We're gonna go for a negate. Going for the Furious Dragon. Righty driver into lefty driver. We're gonna go ahead and pop ourselves to make sure we can't play. In the end phase, floating into a Rocket Tracer. Top decking a quick launch. We're gonna go ahead and take advantage of that. Pop it into an Exploder Rocket Dragon. Link off into a booster. Furious Dragon bring back, allowing us to go for Link 4 Borreload Dragon. No sword. All right, Mick Polar Effect. We're going to go for a draw and a search. We could still be in this game. And in fact, we are. Borreload Dragon is mine. We're going to do the Arctic Slide, going into a copy of Grand Chariot. It is the Necro Fusion. Making our copy of Borreload Furious. Furious gets poppin'. We're going to be able to still go in for 3K. Double Disruptor, able to bring 2 bodies back to the field. Rocket Tracer get poppin'. Wait, hold. Adds the heavy interlock here. That. is the Boral Swords Dragon.
Attack, Boral Sword Dragon! Boral Sword Slash! Boral Sword has an additional effect. Exploder rockets of the Tuner Monster!
So unfortunately, nothing in attack mode that we can put to defense
Still favor
to be able to do an additional attack.
end my turn.
I draw. I activate my monster's effect. Let's go. I activate a I activate my monster's effect. I set a card. I activate a continuous. This isn't going.
We are just gonna wall up here.
My turn.
You should never feel too comfortable during a duel. My turn. I draw. I'm setting a card. I set a card. Battle! Rocket Tracer, attack! Go! Attack! Boral Sword has an additional effect. Boral Sword Dragon activates its effect. Blast Destruction!
Wait,
Attack, Boral Sword Dragon!
wasn't there a way to potentially go for lethal here? Pop yourself. For, are you out of targets?
I end my turn.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, 2 cards left in deck. I'm pretty sure we're out of targets.
Oh yeah. I activate a continuous from my head. I activate a quick.
Wait, hold! No shot! We're gonna be able to steal again!
Spell. Battle. Go. Attack. I activate a continuous spell. This isn't going as planned. I end my turn.
You failed to eliminate. I draw. I activate Borolo Riot Dragon's effect from my graveyard. I will run from what needs to be done.
Did we run our opponent out of time? No shot! Oh, that's incredible. Mandatory radiation in end phase killed him. Oh, wow. Alrighty. Round 3 has begun. And for those of you curious, let's see. So we have $14, $28, $33. Top Cut Simulator. 41 runs forward. In today's event, approximately 3x2 will top. All right, I will be right back, and we will get round 3 going in just a moment. Yeah, stick around. Be right back. No chickens. Duel Junkie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Probably an incredibly long shot, but any new warrior decks with Fireflint Lady? Unfortunately, no E-Hero XGP. Hello, Rido. Welcome, welcome. So, the one... It's not going to have Fireflint Lady, but the one deck that I've been kind of toying around with is Gearfried Infernoble. And shout out to SoCal Royale, I believe, for this particular list, although I think he ended up modifying it. But basic idea. So the neat thing about this version is that you can, in theory, get to Gearfried both by drawing it and if you have Augier in your hand. So well, you have to have, you need access to both Augier and Renaud, so that you could dump the Gearfried, Renaud, add the Gearfried back to hand. 2x Gearfried is fine. I mean, you're going to want 3. Well, if you wanted to make this cheaper, you're just going to do this. So let's assume that you only have... We'll just go 2 copies. So 2 runs. You're going to add a copy of... Where is he at? Yeah, I don't think I would run the Xyz either. What do you mean, Euler? I'm making it more free-to-play friendly right now. No, not you. I think you add a copy of Astolfo. Bad list. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. So where else would we modify this? You posted one, Barox? Well, first of all, I mean, yeah, you could just play some limit 3 traps. That's fun. That's fair too. Gonna remind myself if any of these are worth running. You could technically run some glories. to get to your Durandals. You could either run Glories or just throw in some Limit 3 traps of some kind. Whatever Limit 3s you happen to have. But I think you could do something like that if you wanted to. We'll try playing something like that later. Lancia as well. You could just play Lancia. You need 10 warriors? Fair. Then I would make that work. Whatever. The point is, you can... Thank you, Marco. Okay, let's go ahead and find ourselves a match, though. I kind of want to watch more Sun Avalon. But we'll watch an Agent versus Shadal match. Wait, hold. Okay. Well, we're going to do both of them in some order. But yeah, we'll start with the Sun Avalon. Is it playable with one Renaud, one Chalice? I mean, you could probably try and make something work. We'll talk about it more later, Metal. I'll try and... We'll see if we can come up with a list that works. Hello, Kenny the Invoker! Good of you to rejoin us.
Capable of defeating me?
You know, you're always welcome here.
Capable of defeating me? Speed Duel! There are so many things I can't wait to do. My turn!
Okay, starting off with the Genus Loci into the Dryas. Unfortunately, we have the Sowing. Feels bad. Go for the Dryades. Unseed Shadow, another Dryades, allowing us to go for the Melius. Melius effect, bring back into another Melius. Melius, bring back. Are people cooking with agents? Yes, absolutely. Agents will be probably the deck to beat this format. Okay, Resurgent back to the field. Set 1. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, no, it will be banished when it leaves the field. Okay. So we cannot do that over and over. Well, Muscovy, that remains to be seen. Anders, thank you so much for the follow. We're going to send Solitaire to the graveyard, which means we have the ability to go into a level 8 synchro play. But first, we're going to go for the Squire. We will trigger Bloom here. Negate. We will banish. To go into our copy of Doom Kaiser Dragon. Bring back the Spectral Sword. This will open up another level 6 or a level 8 synchro play. Well, so the Sun Avalon player has a return to hand, and then they potentially have a pop 4, up to 4, but we want to avoid using that if possible, due to the fact that we will lose our Resurgent. We will take 1,500. Return back to the deck. We've already revived ourselves once. So now if it leaves play again, it's banished. Normal summon. Sunseed Twins. Revive the genus Loci. Muscovy, you may want to look up how it's pronounced. Samsara. We are going to chain in response, meaning we cannot be lethal this turn. Hawkeyes, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. How do you win with the trees? Well, it's very good that you ask that, Yami Kisara. So first of all, with the effect of Bloom, all of your plant link monsters gain the attack of the combined attack that they're pointed to. So the Dry Atrant Mother will gain 2,500. Tria Trentier. Thank you. In theory, so if we can get a Thrasher onto the field, Thrasher is 800 attack times the Link rating. No, not times. It adds 800 for each Link rating of a monster it selects. So typically in this scenario, it's going to be 4,000. So your Dria Trentier is going to be 4,000 plus 2,500 for 6,500.
Genius loci. Genius loci. Genius loci.
Slash timeout Muscovy. 660 seconds minimum.
Genus loci. Genus loci. Genus loci. Genus loci. Genus loci.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Is this single elimination? No. This is a Swiss tournament. This is the first time to make it a Swiss tournament? No. So normally the Meta Weekly has been Swiss. In the interest of trying to keep it kind of fresh and updating how we do things, I've switched to alternating. So we do Swiss after a new box and then single elimination the other weeks. I apologize if it said that, Null. I should have clarified with you.
My strategy is all set. Are you capable of defeating me?
They are currently no side.
If you believe you can defeat me, you are welcome to try. Allow me to test your ability.
All right, we're gonna listen in.
Allow me to proceed. It's my turn. From my hand, I activate a spell card. Sunseed Genius Loci. I manifest my circuit. I set my monsters in the Link arrows. Link the circuit. I Link summon. throw! Link 1 Sun Avalon Darius! Use
Hello, bear.
to link summon activates Darius' effect!
Okay, we are going to go for the revive here. Bring out the Gardena. Go for the Dryades. Shadow effect. Go for the Melius. Revive. Go for the Melius. Null, I do apologize. Again, I should have clarified with you. I apologize. I can't really say anything more than that. We have proof of a bug. Bugged duel. Restart game 2. Yeah, I forgot to change that. I'm sorry. I forgot to change that part. I apologize. I'll get you next time, bro. Okay. Now, what stops us from going into Thrasher at this point? We are going to go for the Bloom here. Activating the Forbidden Droplet. Negate the Resurgent. Now the big spooky happens. No Lancia, no negate. Draw, discard, getting rid of a Dark Hole. Spectral Shade. Bring back the 2 Banished. So we do have the ability to go into a Synchro 8 here. So wait. If we go for an 8, that's going to be 55 minus another 500 here. Not lethal. Shogun Saga. Banish. We go to battle. Sowing. Protect. We live. You know it's Samsara. It has to be Samsara. Returns the healer. We're gonna go for the pop. It is in fact Samsara. We will be able to protect ourselves here. But the field will go away. So we are going to be able to draw discard and return a card to the graveyard. Now we are in a bit of a spooky situation as we do have the ability to go for our level 10. Sunvine Healer, gain some precious life points. I'm so happy with this new box. I can finally play with Uranus and Dry Ass. Thank you, Co-Money. Thank you, True Hero, for causing me to say those words. Today I learned that Sunseed Twin has a graveyard effect. Bring back the Melius. What does this do? Well, what it does is get hit by a dark hole. We shall scoop it up. Yato takes game number 2. We go to game. Konami. Unless that was actually game 3.
Duel!
Alrighty. Yato got me going first here. We're going to be able to set up our Shira plays. Alright, guys, 1 second. Okay. So we do have an effect veiler for the Squire. We actually stop our opponent from being able to extend further. Okay, we're not able to set up. We do have the back row, though. You can assume that's the Samsara. We will be able to use the effect. So here's one of the great things. We're going to be able to use the Genius Loci. Actually, no, we don't. I was going to say, technically, we could have used the one from the graveyard. Okay, no, this is, sorry. That was effect 2. So effect 3, we can recycle the one that we dumped to the graveyard with Painful Decision. So in this situation, going second, Painful Decision is not so painful because you're going to get both effects. Or rather, you're going to be able to use both of them. Yeah, this has not been special summoned correctly. We're actually going to negate the Dryas. But we haven't used our normal summon yet, have we? If we have another Dryas, can't we just go into another one? No, it has to be in the extra monster zone. Oh, we don't realize. In the extra monster zone, you do not get to search. Where are the agents' gameplay? We're going to see plenty of that in the top 16 and or the final round. We're trying to watch what we can that isn't exactly that, but we have watched it a few times. Right now, we are furiously reading, trying to figure out why we could not search. Hello, PTRG. Welcome, welcome. So how is Sun Avalon? A lot better than I think people are giving it credit for. It's actually performing fairly decently. Enter with hats? No. Exclamation breakdown if you want to see the breakdown. We are absolutely devastated at this moment in time. Hello, Rooster. So we're going to be able to go for the Resurgent here. Send that back to the deck. All right. Unfortunately, we're going to be able to make some plays here. We have Mizuki. We have Spectral Sword. Things are a little spook, and 2 cards in hand. Things are spooky. Could not get to Bloom. Do we bounce now? That is the question. Surely now is the time, right? No! We shall Ghost Mourner. Negate. No shot! Returns the Shogun back to the deck, triggering the Ghost Mourner's effect to burn for half life, or half the attack. And that's exactly what Yadogami had left. Moonlight for game! Incredible, well done. Alrighty, round 4 has begun. Final round. Approximately 3x2 will top. Are there any dark fluid? Yes, 2. I don't know if they're doing well, though. I will check. Our one PK is 2-1. If that counts for anything. Unfortunately, we do not have any positive. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no positive win rate dark fluids. Unfortunately. I can tell you this, though. We have 2 undefeated Sun Avalon decks. Where agents, also very undefeated. We have 1, 2 undefeated agents. So your undefeateds are Rocket, Perform Age, Agent, Sun Avalon. And then the rest is down to 2-1s. New Rockets, yes. Where's Infernobles? Unfortunately, nobody entered with it today. So I can't speak for other tournaments, but we will be hosting a tournament Wednesday at 2 p.m. Eastern. Grand Prix. I expect to see many more decks in that tournament. So if you are looking for potential tournaments with decks such as Infernoble, look over the course of the next week. We do have a positive win rate Shadal, though. I think there's a 2-1 Shadal. I think there's like 2 X1 Shadals. Another X1 Shadal. A couple X1 Blue Eyes. I will not be doing that. I will not be saying hello. You can take the cat. It's yours. Oh. Hello, Metal. Didn't see you there. We have Shadals versus Agents. Shadals will be going first. Flip the hedgehog face up, searching for a copy of El Shadal Fusion. Herald of Greenlight, negate. That will bring our turn to an end. However, because of our ability to just endlessly plus, we're going to be able to recover here. Ice Dragon's Prison. Banish. Revive the Venus. And both Venuses shall be removed. Chorus will add the Herald of Greenlight back to our hand. That actually did end our turn. Okay. We go to battle. We're gonna go ahead and get flipping. Get dumping. Hyperion to the field. And we know it's easy lethal. Game 1. Yeah, Norrentino, part of the problem. It probably should be.
Duel!
No. That wasn't the agent player who left. You misunderstand, Desmume. Unfortunately, no, Rooster. All the dark fluids are out.
Duel!
Okay, Dark Tuner will be going first here. We're going to see what kind of board we set up here. Moon get dumping, Venus back to the field, bring back the Majesty Hyperion. Going to be able to add the Sanctuary to our hand. Master Flare Hyperion to the field, Venus make another ball and another. Adding a copy of Lancia, because I get to play the game and you don't. Is there anything that just burns? Can we just, like, play, like, 1,000-point, like, ante? Making a copy of Ancient Fairy Dragon. Pop, gain the 1,000 life points back. Go for the Summon Breaker. Agent of Mystery Earth. Into the Charles. So what do we have? We have Summon Breaker, Quick Effect Book of Moon, Quick Effect Non-Targeting Pop, and Quick Effect Banish. Good luck, gamer. Ah, yes, and Lancia. Although, we have to be careful about Lancia, because we turn off our own effects if we use Lancia. Or we turn off 2 of them. So in this situation, you do not want to shotgun the Lancia. Hyperion. Banish. That's 1 down. Bring forth Venus. Activates the sacred waters. And we scoop.
Duel!
All right. Now Shiny's turn to go first. See, the problem isn't even the idea of going first. Because remember, a lot of the skills do give you stuff to help you play going second. The problem is just how overtuned the skill is. This definitely feels like a we did not playtest kind of skill. In their mind, my guess would be they thought, oh, they're going to summon Pluto, Hyperion Pass. And forgetting that Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are very, very quick to figure things out. Is Sun Avalon doing good? Yes, show me. We have 2 undefeateds and 1 that is currently X1. What about Trap Tricks? What about it? Nobody's playing Trap Tricks, so we can't really judge it yet. Any Noble, not today. To be fair, it took everyone like 2 weeks to fully figure it out. The early leak really helped. Fair. Realistically, Trap Tricks would be fine. Ooh, we do have the Herald of Greenlight here. We are going to go for the Negate. Honestly, this doesn't even necessarily feel that great. Like, yeah, negating it's fine, but we're still going to be able to end on a couple disruptions. It does weaken the board, but no summon limit. I'm guessing we either don't play that variant or we valued the flip down more. Now we're in kind of a spooky position. So there's the Hyperion. We're gonna have to deal with that. So we have Sanctuary and one unknown. Which is a Chorus in the Sky. We can add Creation or Earth. Or no, both. We can get two. Or we can get a banished one, rather. Brings back the Venus. Venus into Yup Ball. Adding a copy of Earth to hand. Does Sophion get Lance? No, we've used both of our interactions. Did we really do all that without normal summoning? There's Lancia. Are you guys ready for it? Our Link 2 tuner. Bring back the Majesty Hyperion. Field spell makes it so you don't take damage from battle with fairy monsters. Top decked Summon Breaker. Alrighty. So we need what? So our first Hyperion gets booked. Second Hyperion could go through for its effect. We could board clear. Summon one. I am not the agent of Pepegas. We will actually add Neptune here. Summon two. Pops the Summon Breaker. Very smart. We're gonna flip that down real quick. What's the final card in hand? It is nothing. Good play from Dark Tuner, just unfortunately not quite enough. Wait, do we really want to do that? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't think we have a field spell to search for. Ooh, we have a back row as well. Unable to go for lethal. We do put our opponent down to 400 life points. Top decks, Master Hyperion. Get down on the ground, Mr. President. Hyperion effect. Hit that back row, and we will get the concession scoop. How is this skill not once per duel? What's the best way to level quick in Jedi Survivor? Neo, I will never fail to be impressed with your ability to ask the most highly random questions in the most inappropriate locations. Why do you think this would be the place? I mean, you probably might actually be able to get an answer, but what? We are currently 24 minutes into their game, or their match. We are in game 3, though.
Duel.
Thank you, Bismuth, for the Reddit or Google AI response. Unfortunately for Sophion, they have gone second here. So in theory, without any interruptions, we should be able to end on our game 1 board. Is that Twins mat the best of all time? It's a pretty good one. Lancia is the biggest. Go first and have Lancia. No. No. What's my favorite ball card in Yu-Gi-Oh? Favorite ball card. It's not sphere mode. Wait. No! Why is DLM's card search down? You know what? I found my card. Hold on. Let's grab it. We'll even grab the Rush Duel version of it. Nope, it's not that one, Marco. Aqua Snake. This monster hypnotizes an opponent with the ball on its tail and draws them to a watery doom. It does count! Is Lone Fire needed for plants? If you're gonna play plants, you probably want Lone Fire, but we don't have, like... I would wait to see if there's actually a good pure plants list using it before committing. I'm kind of mad if you guys don't let me count that. All right, Summon Breaker. End of the turn. All right, well, we don't get to play the game. And such is the way of life. We have one match left. Don't worry though, they were both undefeated, so they were fighting to see who gets hit by the undefeated curse. The final match. The undefeated Sun Avalon Bros.
Duel.
Alrighty. Zaga Zaga going first here in game number 3. What? We're gonna go Melius into Sunvine Healer. Into our Resurgent. Into our Dryad Trentier. Grabbing a copy of Bloom. All right, good luck, gamer. What's the lore? It's where didn't Spectre and Playmaker duel on a bridge? We shall negate. Go for Dryas number 2. Enemy controller. Negate by yoinking. Lancia will stop our opponent from being able. Wait. Why did it go to the graveyard? Shouldn't it have been banished? Oh, it couldn't be banished! Well, that is unfortunate. We're gonna go into a Thrasher of our own. Sowing, double protect. Effect Veiler. Negate. Can we recover, though? Into a Dryad. Freeze! Staring at each other. Compulsory evacuation device. Go for Amelius. Effect Veiler. Negate. And we will get the concession scoop. Zaga is the superior tree. Alrighty, we have concluded the Swiss rounds. Let us find our lucky X and 2s. They are Lemon, Dipsilon, and Needson. Lemon, Dipsilon, Needson. You topped X2. Loom, you need to take responsibility. As one of the faces of Duel Link's YouTube community, alongside other greats such as Playmaker, you are responsible. Top 16 has begun. Yes, Shui, exactly. One too many clickbaits has led to this. I'm gonna do the breakdown momentarily. We're gonna do a poll, actually a prediction. No, we're not gonna do a prediction. We'll do a poll. New poll. How many agents top? 0, 1, or no, 1 to 3, 4 to 6, 7 to 16, and then 17 plus. Can agents play under Lancia? Yes, their boards just aren't as good. And if they're going second, they can't really, like, mess you up as badly. So going first, they can still kind of make a board. Going second is probably more devastating. Because not only do you get to set up, but you make their ability to break your board significantly weaker. All right, obviously smaller tournament, so take it with a grain of salt. But with 10 agents entering in today's event, how many converted? 7. Now, obviously, we're going to want to watch other tournaments throughout the week to see what happens. But I have a feeling this kind of trend is going to continue. How many entered? Nerver, 10. So 7 of 10 topped. Again, with the caveat that in the Meta Weekly, we had about 43 people enter. And you can find bigger tournaments, so wait for other tournaments to see. But I think it's fair to say I would expect it to be the dominant force of other tournaments as well. Sal, what are you talking about? Duel Links meta doesn't do rush duel tournaments. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. God's Bane, thank you so much for the follow. All right, seal the tombs. We're going to Sacred Waters, add a Hyperion. Sealed tombs literally not even mattering. Gonna go for the moon. Moon get popping? No, dumping. We will take out the comic relief. I mean, okay. This is not the greatest board here. Actually, we didn't, Sal. We had like 30-something. Also, you're being kind of disingenuous. This requires a sub to enter. My Rush Duel tournament does not. You are more than aware of that. Sal, how long have you been a member of the DLM Discord exactly? How have you only just now noticed this after like 7 years? Pav, thank you so, or Poved. I apologize for butchering your name. Thank you for the follow. It's always required a sub. They changed it to be no ticket entry. You can just join as long as you're subbed. Chaotic Chibi, thank you for the dab. Can you join tournaments even if you suck? Absolutely, July. And in fact, we highly recommend them. In addition, there are a couple other tournament servers I would recommend if you are a new player, because they do try and help new players out. But if you're interested, we're gonna be hosting one on Wednesday, in our Discord. All right, Abyss Actors goes for lethal and finds it. Neo will be up a game. So the benefit of being subbed to Decade for DLM is that you get access to both the Rush or the Duel Links and Master Duel tournaments, both of which are up to $50 prize pool. So if you play both games, it tends to be fairly worth it.
Duel.
All right, Neo going first once again. How do I feel about Spectre and the main box? So Spectre, specifically, with Sun Avalon is actually a very good deck. I'm actually very happy with how good the deck is for how free-to-play friendly it is. As far as the rest of the box, in theory, the box looks like it's a lot of fun for a bunch of different decks. However, it is pretty apparent that Konami did not drop... Well, one of two things happened. Either Konami said, we want another Tier 0 format, which this does have a potential to devolve into. I don't want to say it's for sure, because there is a possibility that people will figure out the best decks that keep it from being that, and instead it's just a really aggravating Tier 1. Or they accidented their way into another Tachyon situation, in which case... Oh, baby, what you doing? Ow. Sealed Tombs and Lancia, good luck! Did you see Metal's screen? Yes, Resaline. In fact, that's a very good one. We're gonna bring it up. So, Metal did in fact capture this perfect screen capture of Konami talking about the new box when they advertised it. It just shows, it's when the box is advertised when you load up the game. It's one of the... They'll be like, you know, the circuit that connects all reality. Or whatever BS, like, random. I'm confused, so Agents is tier 1? Oh, Jay. It's very likely tier 0. This is very much potentially a Tachyon situation all over again. Well, apparently Sniffus has the goo and knows how to fight against it. Yeah. Where's my boy Paris at? You should be excited for this meta. So through Sealed Tombs and Lancia, we will continue to try and build a board. He will play Lava Golem Tenyi. Well, just go first with Sealed Tomb Abyss Actors, apparently. Is Blue Eyes a good matchup? We're actually going to go watch one of those. If I can find one.
Duel!
Alrighty. 2 going first here. Now I want you to understand what we're doing. We're against Blue Eyes. We have just denied them the ability to use spells. How did Blue Eyes lose to this? I would like to remind you, we are unable to use spells. Adds a soul successor to hand. We go to battle. We get booked. We're gonna banish the trap, bring out the Blue Eyes. Go for the crow. We get poppin', we have lethal. Game.
Duel!
Alright, so we do get Lancea here. Double Venus effect. We're gonna go for a moon. Make the Master Flare Hyperion get dumping. Into a Pluto and pass turn. Activates Droll and Lockbird. No more searches for you, except for the fact that you have the skill, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna go Imduck here. Imduck is able to take out the Pluto. Adds the Sanctuary to our hand. We're gonna banish ourselves. Banish yourself now! Wait, hold on. You're telling me the skill to turn themselves into tuners is not even... not even that part is once per duel? Okay. Hello, Nellig. Is CN Khan winning? No, unfortunately not. However, his spirit lives on inside of Zaga Zaga and who else was the other one? Why am I drawing a blank? Who was the other one? The Dipsilon? Oh, Krast? Krast. Excuse me? We have Hagoita? Lancea effect? Lil Bro TTH'd himself. True! Farm him! No, Crest! You're 1-1, no! Oh. It's all up to Zaga Zaga. The spirit of all the Sun Avalon bros gather in a single place. Regardless, Crast, well done on making it to the top cut with Sun Avalon. You are part of what is showing that that deck is, in fact, quite good. Blue Eyes going first. There's a chance.
Duel!
Donis Gameplay, thank you for the follow. Battle Chronicle grabs a copy of Successor Soul, and we will go for Sanafond. The graveyard cannot be revived. Is that even relevant here? Stops Neptune. Ah, right. That is actually not... That is relevant, actually. Okay, yes. Crackdown, get yoinking. Steal the Majesty Hyperion. Mike, it'll be top 16. Exclamation point top 16. That one pass. Using our opponent's own level 8 Majesty Hyperion as part of a Dingirsu summon, we will send that remaining card on the graveyard, giving us a clear path to lethal. One agent has been defeated. Alrighty, Dipsilon has defeated Dark Tuner, which means that our top 8 is fully settled. We have Agents, Blue Eyes, Abyss Actors, Agents, Agents, Blue Eyes, Agents, Sun Avalon.
Duel!
We're gonna wait a moment. Well, Murata, you could fix that really easy. Make that sub goal go up. What we can do in the meantime is kind of discuss a couple of the other decks, what we might expect people to begin trying out once we get more of an opportunity to move past Tier 0. Cyber Sage, of course, the new addition to the Dark Fluid deck. This deck is actually pretty decent. I think most people aren't quite sure how to incorporate Cyber Sage into the list. So given the opportunity, I do think that deck might actually rise up a little bit more. We did see a couple of the new Rocket decks actually do fairly decently. One of them did make it to the top cut. Now, unfortunately, they did lose in the top 16, but they went X and 1 getting there. I think there is something to that deck. It's not bad. Infernobles, specifically when mixed with Gearfried, I do think is actually pretty solid. Needed on start, GG. Okay. Yeah, we can reset this. This is fine. Che, please return to the room. I don't think pure plants are really going to be a thing right now, unfortunately. Maybe someone will cook, and trap tricks will be low rogue. We can't... Okay. Well, we're going to head back to the match now. Hold on, guys. Okay. In the interest of explaining, there was a DQ in the top 8. I am resetting the match and giving Che a game 1 win. That is Che versus Neo. Nothing, just somebody DQ'd when they should have checked in. We're in the top 8. I'd rather have games. We're interested in how decks do. Is the new box dominant? Yes. Well, at least 1 or 2 of the decks so far. We're watching -1 versus Zaga Zaga. This is game number 1. At least I'm pretty sure. Zaga Zaga going first. Okay, Sunvine Healer. This is not the board that I am used to seeing. We are under Lancia. We are gonna get Ghost a second copy of Venus. Negated. We are going to be able to attack directly, putting our opponent down to 400. Do you have a Meta Weekly Top 16 background? Technically, no. Unfortunately, not, Norrentino. Sorry. So we're going to go for Thrasher here. Attacks for 24. Boost. Lethal. Game 1. Is Rockets gone? Yes. Unfortunately, they lost in the top 16. It was a 2-1 match versus Blue Eyes. Agents are dropping. There's 4 in the top 8. So I mean, are they dropping? Yes, but like in the linear passage of time kind of way. All right, we get to go first once again. Go for the Dryas, activating, adding a copy of Sowing to hand. Sowing to hand. We are going to get hit by a Lancia here. That is unfortunate. Go for the Melius. Go for another Melius. What do you mean by background, though? Can't you just grab it off of, like, the website, technically? Like, just copy, paste, save as? Go for the healer here. Gonna make Resurgent here. Wait, why are we doing this? Now we can't bring the Resurgent. We're under Lancia. Did we forget? Forgot Lancia, my bad. Well, okay then. Hyperion to the field. The duel has been ended. Yep. All right, we reach game 3, and -1 will be going first. Yes, it is. Neo, I do apologize, but you do realize that is fair. We appear to be operating uninterrupted. Thank you for the gifted sub, my dude. Hitting up Astros TTV. I really appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. How do plants play into Summon Breaker? That's the neat part. They don't. A lot of decks right now are not playing a way to deal with Summon Breaker. It is something they will have to start thinking about. I don't know what else to say other than I do hope Konami is watching, and what they observe is the kind of gameplay they are looking forward to. Alright, so once again, we have a non-targeting pop. We have a flip down. We have a banish. And you can summon 2 times. Summon number 1. Pop. Wait, hold. We top decked Lancia as our 5th card. Summon number 2. Of course we lose. Here's the thing, if Summon Breaker didn't exist, we actually kind of have a chance. But you know what does count as a summon, though? What exactly do you think would happen, Serenity? Yeah, what about it? Well done to both players. Zaga Zaga, very interesting to see the performance of Sun Avalon. It should be a deck that is on people's radars.
My deck's ready. It's time to link it.
I live to serve Master Varus.
We'll show decks at the end of the tournament. We're going to hop into a game 3. This is between Blue Eyes and Agent. -1 did Mako Pin. -1 went first uninterrupted and made the lockdown board. No Infernoble today, no. All right, Agent's going first in game 3 once again. Now the question is going to be, is Vodka playing anything that allows us to deal with what our opponent's about to do to us? You would have Lancey far before here. Using the skill here, we're going to be able to modulate our level, our tuner status, rather. I think the other part that's kind of over the top, why do you get to turn 2 monsters to tuners? The more you read what the skill does, the more you realize there's no way that Konami did this on accident. This is like completely on purpose. There's like no way. Agents is 100% intentional to sell the box. But do we actually feel like, okay, I mean, we might be a little bit biased here, but I am curious. So, manage poll, new poll. Does a tier 0 deck motivate you to buy it? Yes. I want in on the degeneracy. Oh, sorry, yes. No. It's released right before the WCS qualifiers, so all the players that want to go to Worlds are forced to buy it. But Resoline, by that logic, okay, sure, I guess, but why would you not do that for Master Duel as well? Master Duel just got a ban list, and the ban list doesn't change anything. You're still gonna play Snake Eyes for the Master Duel MCS. So, like, why would they do it for... Like, why would they do it for Duel Links but not Master Duel as well? Because there is precedent that a broken deck can increase sales, for example, but I do think that there is a bit of like not overlap, but there's some like muddiness to the waters, so to speak. So for example, when Tier Limit came out, Tier Limit made a lot of money for them because a lot of people didn't get an opportunity. Wait, why are we not taking out the Sky Scourge? Okay, well. Do we have TTH? So in response to Hyperion copying the regular Hyperion's effect, we chain the ability to banish the card that was attempting to yoink us. And we are now just dead. Yeah. So I feel there was a misplay in that game. Vodka should have taken out the Sky Scourge. At least then we could have tried to play the game. But what's left in the tournament? We have Agents versus Agents and Agents versus Agents. Oh, it's doomed for more than a month, Norrentino. I don't believe that, Sniffus.
Duel!
I don't know, like, I'll be honest, I don't think I have it in me for another Tier 0 meta. Like, genuinely. I just don't. I can't. If this actually ends, like, I'll give it the week for, you know, to have people give time to figure it out, but I can't. So what do agents do? Well, with the skill, agents have the ability to set up a very oppressive turn 1 board that includes a floodgate that means you can only summon twice, a Book of Moon on legs, a Vanish on legs, and a non-targeting pop on legs. Is that all? Yeah. And you can do it off of 1 card. What is the point of the Synchro in Infernoble? So by going into the level 5 Infernoble into the 9, the level 5 can quick effect attach itself to the level 9, and when the level 9 becomes equipped, it gains a non-targeting pop. So basically, you turn your monster into a Trident. So it gives you additional disruption. Do agents target? The 2 main agent synchro monsters do. The Infernoble does not. Thank you, I see you. I'm not bored. I'm never bored when I'm here. Like, I enjoy hanging out doing these tournaments, but I'm gonna be real with you. I hate Tier 0 metas with a passion. Anytime the physical game has gone Tier 0, I drop. Anytime Master Duel has gone Tier 0, I drop. I've stuck with Duel Links because it's my preferred, it's my favorite of the formats. But Sniffus, that's pretty much how I feel.
Duel.
Ah, we have the Lancia. We might have a game. What is the top 4? 4 agent decks. Song name? This is Spectre's theme from Duel Links. I have a conspiracy theory that Konami does this to shift focus to Rush. People aren't going to switch to Rush if this happens. They're just... Like... I did not mean to delete your message, Lady Jasmine. Sorry, I misclicked. People don't switch format or do not switch to a different mode if you do something like this. They just stop playing and go do something else. Alright, so we're under Summon Breaker. And we have a non-targeting pop. No, I don't imagine that they're going to actually do that. There's no way at this point they do an emergency ban list. And if they did, on the off chance that they did, the only thing I could see them hitting is Summon Breaker. Which arguably would make it a lot better. Is Agents indisputably the best deck? We don't know yet, but it's looking like that. Ban Scourge too. Scourge is looking like a problem as well, yes. They're gonna hit Scourge, not Summon Breaker. I don't think that fixes... I think you need to hit both of them. Limit 1 Parshath. They're not gonna do that. Agents are way more expensive than Tachyon. The latter won't... Oh no, the latter will be relatively fine. You will not be running into agents that often on the ladder, especially if you don't immediately rush to... like, the highest ranks. I don't know. Again, I will stress, do not judge until we have enough data. Once we go through like a full week cycle and we have today's tournament, the Quantum Dailies, the Grand Prix, all the other tournaments that will be held, the Japanese events, the AU Weekly, etc., then we can start to look at what we feel it's going to be like. Summon Breaker! End of the turn. Lancia again! Japanese players are saying it feels stronger than Tachyon. I can see that. I actually think it's kind of the reverse of Tachyon, though. Tachyon felt like it could... like, the main threat to Tachyon was it could just board break like nothing. Like, it felt disgusting how well it could board break. I don't think agents are as good at board breaking. They're still good at it. But I think Tachyon did a better job going second. But agents has a better turn one. All right. That is a 2-1 for -1. Moving on to the grand finals. Well done. I'm sure that Japanese players will learn from Western players and vice versa relatively quickly. Yes, obviously Tachyon could have a great turn 1, but Tachyon also did better going second than Agents did, at least in my opinion, because not only could you search for the counter trap that negated your opponent's ability to interrupt you, you then got to go into the BS Galaxy package that wipes everything. Well, not everything, but pop, pop, pop. So, Che is currently up a game. Hello, Tinkerbell.
Duel!
Turn 1, Lancia. That's not Moo. Come on now. Come here, team. Nope, she's gone. Okay. So we are under Prismatic Lancia. What do we do? I wonder if these guys were running Lancia for PK. No, it's exactly for the mirror. All the remember that any of the players in the Meta Weekly today are going to be members of the DLM Discord, and one of the most active channels over the last couple weeks has been Agents. So I guarantee you most of them, in addition to any other resources like their own Discords where they may be discussing with team members, other top players, there's been a lot of discussion all over the place about this particular deck. They didn't just happen to include it. They knew exactly why they're including it. No, Sun Avalon made it to top 8 though. There were 2 in the top 16, 1 in the top 8. For people who maybe can't afford Agents, but want to be competitive, I think Sun Avalon unironically may be the Shiranui to the well, not quite Shiranui, but Shiranui-esque to the Agents Tachyon. Especially if they start running like Go Second board breakers like Dark Hole or something. What was the top 8? 4 Agents, 2 Blue Eyes, 1 Performage, 1 2 Blue Eyes. No, 1 Abyss Actor, not Performage. We don't know how Trap Tricks would do, but we can guess unless they go first, not well. Okay, sorry about that. I return. Now, is Neptune mandatory? You can. So weren't we better off not activating Neptune? Send a Venus to the graveyard. Go for the moon. Moon can pop. And we have successfully broken through our opponent's board thanks to the power of Lancia. And that will be a 2-0 for Che, who will be, will be moving on to the grand finals alongside -1. Well done. Joel says, I was lucky-ish to pull the second anniversary pack. I managed to get a copy of Quick Launch and Borreload Dragon Alt Art, and I'm hoping I can get some Rocket Tracers for Varus. Sure. We had a Rocket deck go X1 into Top Cut today, so there is something there. Even if it's not going to be one of the best decks of the format, it is certainly not a bad deck. Alrighty, we are going to start the prediction. Who tier zeros better? Okay. Agents. -1. Also agents. You will have 5 minutes to vote. And we're going to get the edges out of the way. When we return, we will have the grand finals. Stick around. Hello, Ezekiel. I wish you were also drunk. I better not find out that your artist money is going towards booze. I said booze! Where to God? How drunk should Easy get tonight? Lightly sauced, incoherently drunk, wakes up on the couch of a... Wait. Wakes up in a stranger's house. And what's the final one? Is never heard from again. Joke's on you, Easy. You didn't until tonight. Alrighty, we go to the grand finals. Submissions have ended. 53% on Che, 47% on -1, with over 1,000,000 points on the line. Che has won game number 1. Congratulations.
Duel.
I take that back. Che is now down bad in game number 1 as we activate Lancia. We are still going to get to... Nope, we don't even make... You Lancia me, I Lancia you. However, will -1 be able to make a better board? That's the question. Did not even go for Pluto? We are going to go for the moon here. All right, looks like Easy will be never heard from again. Unlucky. You don't get to say that, Easy. It's still a planet to me, damn it! How I killed Pluto and why it had it coming. That's right, had to do it to him. All right, we make Pluto. Get in for 13, another 18, putting us down to 400. One back row, one flip down. Never mind, we get to flip nothing. Book of Moon, get flippin'. The Agent of Mystery, Earth. Who shall we revive? Bring forth your anus. We clear the two major threats on the board and pass back to -1. I see a banish. I see lethal. Concede. -1 takes game number 1. We go to game number 2.
Duel!
-1 goes first, and Lancia is not activated. Congratulations, you are this week's grand champion. Now, let us simply proceed onwards to the inevitable conclusion. We're gonna go for Moon here. Moon effect, get dumping. -1 has destroyed the moon. In doing so, we are able to bring back our Majesty Hyperion. Herald of Greenlight, negate. I will show the decks after finals, yes. Hello, Secondary King. Doing well. A little tired. We are at the end of today's event, and I do have to start thinking about getting to bed for work. But it's been a very informative tournament so far. We have begun the Doomer process. Using our chorus, we're going to be able to add back the Agent of Destruction Venus and the Agent of Mystery Earth. Ah, yes, I'm a night shifter. So by doing this, so you guys were asking, why did we stop the field spell? No summon breaker. Also, 500 life points. All it takes is one Hinotama. Could you imagine? The sacred waters in the sky. Gonna get searching. As a copy of Master Hyperion. We are not going to sphere mode. Also, you technically can't even play sphere mode. You cannot special summon monsters except the Agent, Hyperion, Synchros, or Normal. Tell me, which one does sphere mode fall under? Wait, is it a normal summon? I stand corrected. Okay, question. How do you out the ball then? I guess you would have to what? Charles Pop? Is Moon non-targeting? Moon targets. The ball returns to you, right? Gets poppin', taking out our second copy of Sacred Waters. Dumping a copy of Master Hyperion. Book of Moon gets flippin'. And then the concession scoop. -1 will be your winner today. Well done. Deck lists, deck lists, deck lists. Easy, give it 1 week. -1. So expect to see a lot of large lists. We are running 3 Hyperion, 3 Lancia, 2 Earth, 2 Uranus, 1 Majesty, 2 Venus, triple green, 1 Neptune. Sorry, no. The other Neptune's up there, Uranus down here. 1 copy of Destruction Venus, 3 Shine Ball, running 2 copies of Blizzard, 3 of the Sacred Waters, and 3 Chorus, and then 1 Summon Breaker. In the extra deck, we are running Majesty, or sorry, yeah, the Hyperion. We're running Ancient Fairy Dragon, Charles, Quantum Synchro, which I don't think we ever saw summoned, but I guess it's probably nice to have it as an option. The 2 level 5s, the Moon, and then the Parshat that you literally can't summon, but Konami allows in the deck for some reason. Compare that to Che's list. What are the main differences here? So we are running 3 copies of Neptune. We have ditched 2 of the choruses, and we're running Book of Moons. Otherwise looks similar. And then in the extra deck, we, instead of the Quantum, we're running Thought Ruler Archfiend. Well, keep in mind, -1 is playing 2 copies. Now, he may only have 2, but he also won. So you only need 2. Lemon. 27 card version, only 1 Lancia, Giga Chad. We are playing the Sky Scourge though. Triple MST, triple Droplet. We have foregone the Charles line to instead have Trishula 0 and double Pluto. Also, yes, no Earth. No Earth. Huh? I would point out that we were one of the lucky X2 tops. Don't trust the list. Dipsilon. Looking pretty similar. We are running triple Blizzard. We are playing the Sky Scourge. Vodka. Standard Blue Eyes. Might want to increase the number of Lancias in that deck list, my dude. Neo. Abyss Actor. It should be noted that basically go first, Sealed Tombs, wall up. 1 Lancia, by the way. Psycho. Blue Eyes. We are running the correct ratio of Lancia. Zaga Zaga. Playing Sun Avalon. 2 Mourner, 2 Veiler, triple Lancia. I actually like Sun Avalon. It's pretty decent. If you're looking for a relatively cheap deck, Sun Avalon probably gonna be a good option for you. We have Perform Age. We are playing Rafflesia. And so we are playing what? Network Trap Hole and Void Trap Hole. So expect Rafflesia to make its way into Perform Age lists. Bismuth on the new Rocket deck. Rocket Link. Sophion. Agents. Sky Scourge variant. No Summon Breaker. Sophion, fix that. Rougeonary. Kadal. Dark Tuner. Agent. Chew. Agent running hella hand traps. And Sky Scourge. Spells, what's that? Needsin. Shadal. With a slightly heavier back row. And the other Sun Avalon. Running a little bit more disruption. No Lancias. Still managed to make it to the top. Alrighty, and that will bring today's tournament to a conclusion. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. Winners, I will message you in the Discord on how to claim your prizes. If you are looking for more tournaments as we explore this new meta and cope and cry together, ! Discord, please consider joining. We host multiple tournaments per week, and I would love for you guys to join them. Yeah. Who won? -1 on Agents. We will be streaming tomorrow as well. No tournament. I'm just going to be playing decks on the ladder. We'll try out a bunch of the other stuff that isn't the best decks. Probably going to try some Trap Tricks, Infernoble, etc. But yeah, we might do that as well, Con. Let us find somebody to raid. Well, it looks like Sean just went live, so perfect timing. Thank you for hanging out, Solfefnir. And everyone else. Means a lot that y'all wanted to see what was up. Thank you for hanging out and stopping by. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you, Laser Shark. Grand Prix when? Wednesday. Join the Discord. You'll find out all that information. We post that stuff on Tuesdays.